There it is. Alright, cool. That was weird. It's 3. Okay. And this one would be 4. Okay. Okie dokies. Twitch is being Twitch. .30 stream streak. Damn. Good stuff, Justice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good soup, good soup. Mmm. Good soup, good soup. Good morning, Buttercup. What am I guessing? What? Yeah? Wow. Already? You worked that fast? I gotta get on that. You're at kindergarten level? Wow. That's honestly really impressive. Maybe I should learn Korean. If it's the Final Fantasy, Why is it always? Why is there always another one? You know, it's a good question. You know, originally, this game was called Final Fantasy because the creator only meant to make one, but it did so well that they just kept going. But it still makes sense because each Final Fantasy is its own contained story. So, hello, Karina. I mean, I don't understand what it means or what the word translates to in English, but I was able to read it, you know? Yeah, of course. It's little steps. Baby steps. You got this. It's something, you know?
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it
It's more than I can do, Crystal, you know? I can't even read it. What is it, like an app? Duolingo? Is that an app you can download? How do you spell it? Duolingo? Oh wow, it just came up when I put Duo. It's free 99. That's my favorite price. So I see one. It says Duolingo language lessons. Is that it? I can add that to my goal for this year. So I got a couple of them. It's a green owl with a mean look. Yeah? I mean, is that supposed to be an owl? I guess it's an owl. It says, learn Spanish, French, German, Italian, English, and more. For free. How do they make money? Do they do ads? Crunchyroll Anime Awards I will be watching? When's that? And there's a subscription for that? But I don't have to do the subscription, right? 45 stream streak. Finally, I was able to share. Awesome. I am Duolingo now. I can learn things. It's free, fun, and effective way to learn a language. Okay, I gotta set that up later. You can learn multiple languages at the same time if you want. Yeah. Maybe I can use it to brush up on my Spanish.
Staying long this time?
Regain the things that I've lost. No, the basics are free and the subscription is like for extra lessons and stuff. But most of the things you can unlock with the gems you earn from doing the daily lessons. But I don't like it, if I got a subscription to it.
War is brewing.
I'm not gonna like learn. Am I learning less, more, or something like? Is a subscription for like advanced lessons or something? Is that what it is?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks. I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
I'm excited. That sounds cool.
Bear, as we say, it showed any interest in coming.
And how long are the lessons?
No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw.
Is it like fast, or is it
Enemies
something
all
that
right.
it's gonna take me a while?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now. Understood.
Where do we vote for
If
the
anyone
anime
needs me, I'll
stuff?
be in the map
Sup?
room.
Depends, but not very long. I know Crystal did
can't
one
work that
the other
one out.
day, and it seemed like she did it pretty
There
quick.
must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book. Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
$10 minutes? Wow, okay. I try to find, but my phone's glitching. Let me see, Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll Anime Awards. Do your votes affect the outcome? Vote today, vote tomorrow, vote till January 27th. Interesting. Oh, Vinland Saga's up for Anime of the Year? Chainsaw Man is there too? When did Chainsaw Man come out? Clive! What year did Chainsaw Man come out? I started watching that yesterday. I think it's cool. Clive! Alright. Oh, the Moogle. My furthest friend. This is that board that Carl's talking about. Yeah, I saw your votes. That's why I was like, oh, it's like the Game Awards.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot
It's
be
like female
attributed to
Dante.
luck alone.
Devil May
One might
Cry.
say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that
Final
only
Witcher
4
May Cry
attempts have been made on
Fantasy
my
16.
life, and none was especially.
You like my
memorable.
name? You like my name for the game,
So,
Sup?
To what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Cry of Devil
To
5 Bear?
absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies.
Crystal,
that's not
chat.
the
I
want
want to
of
know
trying,
what's your
is it,
anime of the
Clive?
year, chat.
But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Yeah, I know yours.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would soon
Sorry
have
about
won his
last
sword
night,
than
Sub.
Waloed
I
relinquish
forgot you were in
Ash.
that group.
And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set aside.
So which one of those is your anime of the year then,
An
Crystal?
altogether easier target, possessed of
Jujutsu
no less
Kaisen
ether.
and Demon Slayer are
It
both
was
on this
5
list.
years ago. While you were busying
I
yourself
think
with
Demon
the
Slayer is going to be
destruction
my
of
anime of
Drake's
the year.
Head,
Just
that
saying.
the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately
Kaisen is great,
claim
but yeah,
to be
Demon
the
Slayer is my anime
center
of the year.
the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, The Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Best continuing series?
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I think Jujutsu Kaisen.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I think best continuing series is Jujutsu Kaisen because from season 1 to 2, it's like a big jump. My ringtone for calls is a snore sound effect, so I jumped instantly. I'm sorry, my friend. You sounded really pissed off. I'm sorry. I didn't try to scare you. So I'm caught up with Jujutsu Kaisen now, and also we saw the first episode of Chainsaw Man, which I'm gonna continue. I don't think I'm versed enough in anime to be able to say what anime is better, but I can say which one I personally enjoy the most. That's the point. It's subjective, Crystal. No, you're good. I just thought I had to wake up. I was like, what the fuck? It's 4:30. Yeah, it's an opinion. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just didn't want to bother you. I forgot. I think my best continuing anime series is gonna be Jujutsu Kaisen season 2. That's my vote. Boom, voted. Best new series. See, the thing is, from best new series, the only one that I've seen so far is Chainsaw Man. Zom 100 I haven't seen yet, but I'm gonna vote Chainsaw Man because it looks honestly promising to me. Just like my style. Best film. I have not seen any of these. I have not seen a single one of these films. But you know how some people will talk down on people who like certain animes, etc. I've seen TikToks of people dragging others and but who cares about them though, Crystal? We're not those people. I'm asking for honest opinions, I'm not for anyone to be judged here, and you know that I won't let that happen here. I'm not like deep in anime culture that I'm like watching animes, you know, like crazy or anything like that. I've been getting into it more lately. Dude, the AnaWave website is broken. It broke. What happened to it? I think Anawave is having a little issue right now. But anyways, um, I'm gonna choose this one because this is an anime about basketball. Sure, I've never seen any of those. Anime fans, and you don't. Let me see. Anime fans, and you don't gotta be like them. Yeah. Being disrespectful towards people over subjective matter is extremely unintelligent and ugly. It's true, yeah. Column K, I think that's how I say it. Thank you for crossing over the stream and following the channel. I feel like I'm really open to watching anime, like whenever Supper Carlos or someone in the community recommends one, I add it to my list and watch it eventually. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Best original anime. Best original one. That's funny because, like, I don't know. Buddy Daddies? What in the world? I know what this is, so I'm voting for that. Best animation. This one's a tough one. That's a tough one. The choices you're not gonna know, and I'm not. Trust me, because I had no idea. They were like so random. This is the best animation. We've got Attack on Titan final season, the final chapters special 1, Chainsaw Man, Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen season 2, Mob Psycho, and Trigun. I mean, for me, it's between Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen. I think Demon Slayer has better animation.
How may I help you today?
By speaking to Vivian in the hideaway map room, Clive can view the state of the realm. Okay, this is just like stats. Like what's going on? Okay. Clive! Or should we call ourselves Sid now? We're the new Sid. What's going on over here?
Does that one have blood on it?
Is it business or pleasure?
Oh, it's Lady.
One purse weighing you down.
Hi, Lady. We found you. An elixir. Ooh. 2? 10,000. That's a lot.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You're robbing me blind, bro. 10,000 for elixir? I'm not gonna buy those.
Is that all?
I feel like it's too much. I have returned. No more jury duty. Yeah. Best animation, Demon Slayer. Yeah, I think Demon Slayer out of those choices. I had to wake up at 6:30 a.m. and be there until 11 a.m. for someone to tell us there won't be no need for us, and they sent us home. Yeah, it's funny because like usually I'm there the entire day. You're lucky because I don't leave until like, what was it? 6 o'clock, 6 something, and I have to take the train. Demon Slayer is gonna be my vote for that. Now, best character design. Best character design. Oh, the Swordsmith's Village arc. Ooh, we've got Oshinokeo, Chainsaw Man, Demon Slayer, but specifically the Swordsmith Village arc, so like the last one we saw. Hell's Paradise, Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, and Trigun. I think I'm gonna have to go with the Village arc, although Chainsaw Man is really cool looking. Spy Family's not in here though. It's not in these choices. Demon Slayer. Yeah, right? I think Demon Slayer too. I think Demon Slayer has really good character design. Especially that Swordsmith arc. With the little demon inside of the other demon. What is, by the way? Oh, this is like Crunchyroll's anime awards. I'm just doing my votes. So we're gonna go with Demon Slayer for that. Best director. We've got the director of Oshi no KO, director of Heavenly Delusion, Baki the Rock, Chainsaw Man, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Attack on Titan. I think Attack on Titan would probably be your vote, Crystal, right? For best director? Yeah, I figured. No, that's not on the list either, Carlos. No. Maybe it's because it's too new. Is that one too new? Maybe.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
Ooh, a new sword? Look at this bad boy. It requires Flame Tome and Lightning Shard. I mean, you're right? Yeah, okay, we'll make it.
It'd last you a good while.
I'm not gonna say no to new stuff. Okay. What's the sword looking like? Still looks dope. Still looks dope. Or what do we think? Crunchyroll don't know shit then. Farron came out in the summer and fall. Oh, okay. Maybe this is based on like popularity by like community or something. Or I don't know. I don't use Crunchyroll though. Carlos, check AniWave. Is it working for you? Because when I visit it, it's all fucked up. I think for director, I'm gonna probably pick. I'm gonna pick Jujutsu Kaisen. That finale was like leading up to stuff. Best cinematography. Ooh, we got Attack on Titan, Chainsaw Man, Demon Slayer, Heavenly Delusion, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Vinland Saga. Dude, I think Demon Slayer had some of the best cinematography. I think Demon Slayer is my pick for that one. The site is out? Okay. Is it like down or like has this happened before? Because you haven't seen the last 2 episodes. Yeah, I guess so it's biased a little bit, but Jujutsu Kaisen's there too, and I think Demon Slayer had like really good cinematography, so I'm gonna pick Demon Slayer. I'm so basic. Best art direction. Oshi no KO. What's Oshi no KO, bro? I haven't seen it. Chainsaw Man, Demon Slayer, Hell's Paradise, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Zom 100 Bucket List of the Dead. Again, art direction, I gotta go with Demon Slayer. I think Demon Slayer is like my favorite anime of the year. I gotta say, man, I really enjoy that anime. Best romance. Ooh. No, Zom 100 is badass when it comes to design. Happy Marriage. I haven't seen Zom 100 yet. I was gonna add it to my list, but then the thing is down, so I can't do it. Happy Marriage is there. My Happy Marriage is there. So it's Horimiya, The Missing Pieces, Insomniacs After School, My Happy Marriage, My Love Story with Yamada-kun at level 999, Skip and Loafer, I don't know how to pronounce that. Tomo-chan is a girl. Those are the choices. But Happy Marriage is there. I'm gonna pick Happy Marriage because you said Happy Marriage. It's Happy Marriage. All the others were cute, but nothing beats Happy Marriage. Okay, Happy Marriage. It was on Netflix? Happy Marriage it is. Best comedy. We got Bucky the Rock. I don't know. Buddy Daddies. Mashle, Magic and Muscle. Spy X Family Season 1, Core 2. I can't pronounce that. And Zom 100. It's Urushi Yatsura. I don't know how to pronounce that one. That one's a weird one. I think Spy Family for that one. I think I'm gonna pick Spy Family. I'm gonna pick Spy Family. Oh yeah. Best action. We got Attack on Titan. We got Bleach, 1,000 Years of Blood. 1,000-Year Blood War. Chainsaw Man, Demon Slayer, One Piece, and Jujutsu Kaisen. This is a hard one. I think I know what I'm gonna pick. I think I know what Crystal's gonna pick. But you had to let's say you have to pick one though, Crystal. Attack on Titan or Jujutsu Kaisen. You have to pick one. I know that's hard.
Does that one have blood on it?
That's the jukebox, okay. Attack on Titan. Hold on, what season are they pulling from? Because a lot of the great animes came out in summer and fall. I don't know, because Attack on Titan they're pulling from the final chapter special 1. This one is Bleach 1,000-Year Blood War, The Separation, Chainsaw Man, Demon Slayer, the Swordsmith's Village arc, which is the last one that came out. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, and One Piece. I already know I'm gonna pick Demon Slayer, but whatever. I'm just saying. Best Fantasy. We've got Demon Slayer, we've got Hell's Paradise, we got Mashle, Magic and Muscles, Mushoku Tensei, Jobless Reincarnation, Ranking of Kings, The Treasure Chest of Courage, Ancient Magus Bride Season 2. Do you recognize any of that? Oh wait, the Spy Family one? Let me see. The Spy Family one was Season 1. Not Season 2. Jobless is a great anime, but this season was a letdown. Just specifically that episode of Attack on Titan, because if that's the case, I'll go with Jujutsu Kaisen. I think so, because that's what they're labeling. Oh yeah, a lot of animes came out. They have to sum it down to like fan favorites, I guess. I don't know how they do this. I don't know how they do this and how they come up with what to pick and everything like that, but these are the choices. It's probably the things that are the most streamed on Crunchyroll or something that people loved. Well, I know what I'm picking. Anyways, best drama: Oshi no KO, Attack on Titan. Yeah, it's always Attack on Titan, the final season, the final chapters, special one. It's always the first special. We got Heavenly Delusion, My Happy Marriage, To Your Eternity Season 2, and Villain Saga Season 2 for best drama. Yeah, it has to be based on their stream. It's I mean, there's their own streaming service, so I mean, it has to be based off that shit.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive.
Happy Marriage has
You were
supernatural?
missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Well, I think you gotta ignore the other stuff and just base it on like which has the best drama.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him.
What the hell are these
Nips
kids?
off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know.
Can I
there's
keep
no
you running in
such
the
thing as
laptop?
Moogle.
Just gonna go downstairs to do some dishes and get some foods. Okay. I'll be here.
The twins seem well.
Aye.
No, it's still not.
Yet they laugh far too little.
The
for one
Kupo's
so
there
young.
next to that board that you were talking
The loss
about,
of
but
their
we haven't
parents
unlocked it
weighs
yet.
heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
All right, Carlos. Out of these selections, tell me if you recognize any of these. Okay, this is best slice of life. Okay, we got Boki the Boki. Is it Boki or Boki? Boki the Rock. I don't know. Do it yourself. Horimiya, The Missing Pieces. Insomniacs After School. My Love Story with Yamada-kun at level 999, and Skip and Loafer. you recognize any of those? My Love Story? Okay. My Love Story. That's where we're going with. Boom. Best main character. Oh my god. Monkey D. Luffy's here. Of course he is. Denji. I'm gonna have to go with Monkey D. Luffy. I'm sorry. Sorry. Best supporting characters. Satoru Gojo. Must protect at all cost characters. Anya Forger. Oh, that's from Spy Family. I think. Oh, Pochita. Oh, Pochita. Yeah, I figured. Anya, yeah. But Pochita. Let me see. Let's get this done. Best anime song. You're My Special's not here? I think that's very, okay. That makes no sense. Best score. We'll go with Demon Slayer on that. Best opening sequence. I'm gonna have to go with that. Best ending sequence. Color. Happiness of the Dead. It's not picks that I would pick though. Get it over. Okay. Oh, Nezuko? But she doesn't even talk! Until, like, the end. Okay. I think that's hilarious, but okay. I did it. I have no idea how I'm supposed to share this. Sub wanted me to share this. Yo, Dante. Yeah, I just I skimmed through the end, but I had an idea what I was gonna pick. Can Discord open, please? All right, now we can focus on this. Got sidetracked. You are my special.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy
All
of the letter?
done. Goodbye. Boom. Okay, I did it. I posted it, sup. You can see my choices. Look at that long hair. Taria can get it. Wow. Wow.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Wall of memories. Oh, okay. Unnecessary stuff that is unnecessary. Got it. She should be. I haven't changed her. Army marches the game part. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done and where upon my return.
What does
Okay.
Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march. leaving
Oh
behind
yeah,
the
the
lines
famous
to go
villain of
Kruger's charge.
Clorox.
With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends,
Scrubbing
the
bubbles.
hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long
Dude,
years.
it kind of
If I could only
it
come
blows
up
my
this
mind
power I've
how
been
many
granted,
cleaning
I
products
might
we
have
know.
achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me
You
back.
said Tide? Gain.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid.
Gain.
Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now?
Oh, I got one.
Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Isn't Shout one of them? Is Shout one of them? Isn't that cleaning product? Shout?
He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
We got 6 matching categories. Joshua!
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
Gorgeous. What time is that? My time? Mr. Sparkle.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Nick Knock, thank you for the resub. 29 months. 23 months streak.
Ever closer to its
Thank
end,
you.
and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I remember Mr. Sparkle. I've never heard of Method.
Master Clive, a moment.
Twinkle Stain Cleaner? Is that like a
My
thing?
Apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
Oh,
Martha,
Mr. Sparkle
She's
from
gone
Simpsons.
Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
That's where I know Mr. Sparkle from.
What would make
Mr.
Martha leave the
Sparkle.
rest?
The one wood cleaner that every grandma has in her cabinets? You know what's funny? You say that, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you're talking about at the same time. And I hate it. Because it's there. Got Goblin Coin. This place is huge.
Does that one have blood on it?
All this walking around. We're going near the Kupo thingy. What's the one with the bald guy? Mr. Clean. Heisenberg is from Breaking Bad. The bald guy is Mr. Clean. Armorall.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in
Armorall.
started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way
Okay.
to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Eh. Find the curse breakers. I'm assuming we leave now? Oh, there's a quest there. Yeah, this is the only one. Let's grab that quest.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves
Oh my God,
in
could
a
he talk
sticky
faster?
wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest.
Yes. We will do this. You want to punch this dude off the pier? Yeah, he's a little annoying. Just one smack. Just one smack will do. Oh, the quest is there too? Wow. Yeah. I'm not gonna even begin to pronounce that. What are y'all doing?
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
My God. I apologize. I'm weird as fuck. Good night. You're not weird. But good night, sub.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
That's it. Thank you for the lurk stuff. I appreciate it, man.
Finish with that lot. Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
There you go.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's ass. I don't
This guy's
suppose
smelling
the
chocobo
Argo
ass.
will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He
What
was
is?
a ferryman himself.
What's both adorable
back
and
before
annoying?
the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Okay. My sister now has a karaoke mic, which isn't horrible, but it's blasting Let It Go on repeat. I see. It's like, it's not bad, like, you know, she's expressing herself. But does she have to do it in repeat?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're
Kind of a
off staying
situation.
where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Let's see what's going on.
Sid?
Bro, only
She said
Miami,
you'd
there
be
was a
coming.
rooster in the
trust you
middle of
don't
the
mind.
road,
Also thought you
cockadoodling
might
in the
need
front
some
of the
help.
bus this morning.
And it
Wow.
appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
Oh boy.
They're bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
Yeah, exactly.
Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Does it have to be in repeat? I don't think you would mind it as much if it was like different songs and everything that you can even yourself sing along to. Alright, let's see.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a
Hold up. We gotta go... Where are we going?
message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Out the elevator. I got it, I got it. It has a Bluetooth option. Yeah, it's been like, I haven't played this since like last week, so.
this one.
It was so very necessary. So very necessary.
Look. Up ahead. Martha.
Oh no.
You
Martha.
heard.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it
Oh,
back to
there's
the
zombies.
inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I'm not resisting the
I
urge
think
to
so.
blast
Thank
Cupcake
you,
and
Clive.
throw it into my mom's room because she did it just to get on my nerves. We prank each other. That's fun.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one
grab
order
this.
of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
What is that, one of those crab things? Yeah, we fought those before. Alright. Let's go, Clive.
Over here!
Ugh.
Get him!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Probably. Damn, bro. This game's grim, bro.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
I'm gonna fuck you up, bro.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh! That guy got roasted. Damn. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Bunch of crooks, man. These people, they're despicable.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Those poor people, man. Reduce the cooldown time for gouge. I'd rather have the increased damage for gouge than the cooldown time.
I didn't
Which is
see
what I
the
got
abbot.
already.
He may still be alive.
Well, let's hope that he's okay. Oh my gosh.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to
He's
help.
turning to stone, though.
Are the Imperials dead?
Hey guys, I think he's dead. Yeah.
Every last one.
Unfortunately.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's gone. Oh man.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
Are they in the
knew
bag?
The fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Are the bearers in the
Fighting
bag?
for those who fought for them.
Why are they all looking at the bag?
Said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
Okay. Why were they looking at the bag when they were saying it, though?
We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like, hi, Nessa Wessel. That's your first hunt? This one right here? fell asleep? Okay, that's fine. Shling. Going around, okay. Look around with what? Can we be honest? The Game Awards this year stank. No, I enjoyed the show. I thought that Spider-Man should have won something, but the Game Awards were bad. And we got God of War Valhalla out of it, which is cool. What are you asking me to look around? What? Well, that's the guy you were talking about. This asshole.
Something has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Don't touch that.
Too slow. This one.
Oh!
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh! Damn, bro, all this for the little guy? Yeah, suck it. I forgot towards the end that I had limit breaker. Little bitch. Hogwarts should have been nominated. It definitely should have. I agree with that. Nothing letting, not letting the winners have their moment. Focusing on advertisement. Baldur's Gate, Spooderman. I mean, that's why it won. Hogwarts should have been nominated. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. Welcome back, Justice. I do agree with you. Hogwarts definitely should have been nominated with all the success it's had. It's still making sales. It's still breaking sales records now, dude. Like Hogwarts Legacy is like doing phenomenal, and I thought that game was great. Really enjoyed playing it. I would like them to do some sort of like DLC or something.
So shall the waters cleanse thee.
Even though that game already is huge and
bear it out to sea.
It's super long.
And now they are truly free.
I think Hogwarts Legacy we finished in 10 parts.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
I'm gonna drink some water.
All right.
That water hit the spot, bro. Hot diggity dog. Hot damn. Thank you for the lurk, Carlos. What house did you do again? I'm a Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. Yep.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
I think we did all the side quests and everything too. Like, but I heard that they maybe did updates or add stuff after the fact. But I don't know.
What in the world is... No one survived then?
I'm sorry.
It's true.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
I'm a rock.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude
Your arms are
awakening.
dead. You don't work out.
Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I'm sorry. Side quest, we should help this individual.
Try not to move. You only make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
Feel smart.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday.
Kaitev Eat Englaski? Is that how you...
And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving
It was
the
alright.
poor things towards the old dock.
Hi,
It's a
Sodian.
dead end, that is.
God.
You saved
Gaja
Whiteheart and her
Scola.
flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier
I don't know.
bird in all the world.
Sorry, I'm butchering it.
She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give the...
Nessa, what are you looking up?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Phrases in Latvian? You said you like big dogs?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Probably Ambrosia then.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Sub, did your subscription run out?
Then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
We've got a sub down. Sub's got a sub down. He's susceptible to ads. Damn it, my dodges are off. Thank you, Crystal, for gifting us sub. Ugh. This guy's having a bad day. Damn. He's having a bad day. I meant to gift it Monday, but I completely forgot because there was no stream. It's okay. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. What part did you make fun? Tessa. That part, Tessa. Listen to the translation, and it is hard to mimic. You listen to the translation, it's hard to mimic. Got Gilbug, we got Seals. Oh, nice. Are we gonna get our bird back? Our mount? When she said I'm here dying laughing, so I said Nessa heard dying laughing, but it autocorrected to Nessa to Tessa for some reason.
That scar. It couldn't be.
He's saying Cupcake's verses in Latvia.
Ambrosia.
Is that what's happening right now?
It is you. You survived.
Oh, the bird's alive.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
That's the bird that saved his tried to save his life.
Knew you would.
Well, did save his life when he was little and got injured in the process. I guess he thought it was dead.
Made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did.
Ambrosia.
And not only that.
It's Chocobo.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior.
You now know how to say Chainsaw Man in Latvian?
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
The bird loves you.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Lads down the stone
I'm out to go
hearing about
daily
this
hygiene
tonight.
routine. Bye.
Stay
Alright,
right
enjoy
where
your
you
shower.
are.
Oh, let's go.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now.
Okay, I come back in a bit. Okay. I be here. Got my own little chocobo now. Ah, okay. Cool.
Run like the wind.
That's dope. I have a chicken. And he fights. Oh. Bro. That's great.
Where's Gav?
Jill. Jill.
That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Yep. This one's so lucky though.
Have you finished sorting those reports?
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. Not that I'm planning a journey.
I hear there's trouble.
See something real quick. Cool.
You think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
And what can I do for you?
I need to buy stuff.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? What do you want? Anything else?
What do you want? What do you need? What do you want?
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into
It's a lot of
submission.
politic
now
jargon.
All eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. 4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Like that. I like that. Oh, we got the board. The following hideaway facilities are now available. The reports, Peter Whisper, and the hunt board. Yeah.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Think it's all right to touch him?
Boom.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the Curse Breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yes. Why not?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
We're gonna do it anyways.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
It's not the ether.
Wish I could run faster in the base.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Would explain
Guess we can go around.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for the sense.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donation?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you.
Yes.
Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. You earned this.
More donations will become available upon achieving the renown rating of 100.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Think you can help?
Nothing.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. I'm planning a journey.
You two
Not
look
a
like you could
single
use
damn
something to
thing.
eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
I want some apples. Martel apples. Manzanas.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Right you are. The very same manzanas. Here you go.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
They don't look too bad.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you.
I understood half of what he said.
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards. What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. Remind you, Kupo, that are the mightiest in the moguls and all.
Right. Well, leaving
the
your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia
What about
are
me?
going
I
through
can do
a lot
it.
already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
Exactly.
So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
I think the Moogle looks really cute in the game. Alright, let's see what we got. What hunts we got. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that the fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious Mox. Well, we got one. This is called the Angel of Death. That sounds promising. It doesn't say necessarily where they're at. Oh, this is in Clairview. This is in the Broken Hilt. So I guess we'll see. Does it show it? Oh, we're not even allowed to go anywhere.
Them old apples were your guts. But these beauties are sweet as you like.
That broom's as ragged as go.
How much water can a flower drink?
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you.
What do you mean? Yes, you did.
You're kinder to me than I deserve.
Give yourself
By
some
the
credit.
way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Him in the hair, hama, hit me. Alright, cool. I forgot where Clive's quarters are. There he is, Wall of Memories now. Wow, almost instantly. So do they get placed there automatically, or I gotta put them there? Okay, they get placed there automatically. That's just my question. Okay. It should be safe to just go out now. We need 2,300 for that. That's not the right way.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
To the end of time.
Come on.
To the end of the earth.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than like.
Oh, now we can go wherever? What are these little rocks that are next to these? Oh, they're okay. They're okay. It's like that for other things. Okay. How can we see what bounties we have in the journal? Or we just come across them when we get the chance? Nearby activities, nothing.
Lee. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories, starting with the village of Amber.
an accident. I didn't mean to do that. God damn. Boom, 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 boom. That wasn't that bad. I like how I could just leave. If I don't want to fight it, I don't have to fight shit. Like, whatever, man. Boom.
Nice try. Nice ball. Too slow. Over here.
Damn, so good.
Come on.
Guess that wasn't it.
might take a while.
I just wanted to see how far we could go. I was super dead.
Ready, go?
Don't need to fight. We've already proven ourselves.
All right.
Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never
Divine
have stood
justice.
for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
I should kick their ass. That's what I should do.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
I require... Increases limit regeneration now. I don't like wasting my money on these songs. Oh, we haven't raced any potions. Okay. Never mind.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Quest destination nearby. What's this? Thank you, lady.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we
I
need
don't
to
see
find
who
out.
else they could be, honestly. I'm still here, sorry. You don't have to apologize for anything. What are you doing? You working?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village.
I'm almost done though.
We
I
have nothing
clocked
more to say to you.
in at
You are to
5:30
leave
today.
Amber and never come back.
Oh, you get off at 2.
May
Nice.
I at least ask why?
Damn, it's already.
I don't know who you are or what brings you
It's
here,
already
but your
2:30.
presence puts us all in grave danger.
I didn't even
The
notice.
Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and it's just as swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem
We're
them
under
worth
another
pursuing
winter
to the back
weather
and beyond.
advisory.
But other
Most
than
places are
Martha,
closing early. The bank is
who else in
closing at 2
Rosieri would
today.
have the courage to stand against the Empire?
You got enough food and everything, right, Crystal?
A new ally would certainly be
home?
welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Alright, where we gotta go now? Over yonder. I'm going the wrong way. We'll go this way. Get the chocobo. Yeah, dude, I got enough snacks in the mail this morning to last me a week. Okay, good.
Come on.
I want to make sure you're good to go, you know, just in case.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apoditry, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
Zombies?
You're not going to like it.
These zombies? Oh no, not zombies. They're like those creatures from the inside. Very good.
Fly, Ambrosia.
my mother's men. Straight home now.
Flashy, flashy. Boom, 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 boom. Dead end this way.
Faster.
Interesting. Oh, okay. Not so interesting.
All right. Be safe.
Damn. Oh, I gotta ask me twice. I'll take that. I'll take the goodies. All the goodies.
Let's go. Enough of you, are there?
That guy's having a bad day. Okay, go down.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Blood, Clive.
Blood.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Show you a true shield of Rosaria.
That's dope, man. I get rid of this guy. There we go.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
How far is that? It's like right there. Open!
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh my god. Here's the effed up part. Their hatred towards the bearers. Look at this shit.
This was my mother's doing.
She's messed up, bro.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Damn, dude. Fucked up. Fucked up.
Ambrosia won't help me here. We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
We're gonna have to make them.
Faster!
I can walk from here.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Oh, Carlos, I was asking, like, the bounties, do you just have to, like, randomly find them? Like, look for them? Or does the game show you where they are at any point? Because that's gonna be a pain in the ass. So you just have to, like, look at the area it says and then just go there and hopefully you find one? So fun. Okay.
Get him! This one. Fly, Ambrosia.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
None of the bounties are in this area, right?
That's the main gate.
Okay.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in. You deserve a rest.
Why can't the Chocobo just kick it?
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy.
Mercy, these guys are all out.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No,
Now,
enough
fuck off!
Hang it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! We'll cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Or we could just bust in there, blah, you know?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
Guess not.
Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
There's no such thing as safe in this place.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
Pressed it.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Box. Oh, you can make him skip. La 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 la.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Oh. Damn, fireball to the face.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Basically, you will need to undiscover all the open world. You have to discover the open world area map to discover all hunts. Gotcha. I don't know if I'm gonna do all that, but we'll see. We'll see what I run into and what I don't.
We can speak inside.
Side quest, main missions. That's what I'm doing. I want to play as much as possible, but I also gotta get through this game. We gotta finish it. We got a long way to go.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings.
The DLC.
We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I know Rebirth is
Even
around the
knowing
corner.
what
It's
I
like
know about
it's
her.
literally next month. At
Her
this
hatred
rate,
for
I'm not.
Bearer was
I'm
no
definitely
secret,
not gonna
but
be playing it.
She wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
As soon as it comes out, which is technically
No
a good thing,
offense, my
anyways,
lord,
because
but in case you haven't noticed,
there's gonna be a lot of
Lady
people
Annabella
playing that game,
couldn't care
streaming
less
it.
about the realm.
It's not good
She
for
barely even
for
cares
me
for her
personally.
own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Yeah, remember on
As to
Twitch, that's
why,
how it works.
I
If
don't
it's a
know.
game that's really hyped
Maybe she can't
or really
bear the
popular
thought of
game or something
anyone
like that,
having the
streaming
power
it,
to challenge her beloved
you just get
son.
buried underneath everyone else.
son.
If you're a smaller streamer.
So wait, the Black Shields
That's why we're playing this and we're doing fairly well
Then so
because
do
this
we.
game's been out
Make
for a
ready.
bit, and we're like we're number 3 in the category, so and that's why.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps
I'll be on it day 1. That's
we
good.
can prevent what happened at the docks.
So
from
when I
happening
do
somewhere
play it,
else.
you can
If I do nothing,
you can help me
then
with
the blood
things
of their next
without
victims will be on
spoilers
my hands.
for yourself.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you.
No idea.
For the good of Rosaria.
I know that it's an early access, so I don't know.
I was hoping you'd say that.
You can't even pre-download it.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Pal World and
So
how that's
wait.
gonna work and everything.
Let us do our
I really
duty.
think it's something that we could
With pleasure,
really
my
get
lord.
into and put some hours in. You got legendary on your Duolingo lessons today? I'm assuming that's good.
Quartermaster.
They rank you like that?
We'll show them fire in our hearts, so easily quenched.
I caved and gave Christine access to play Minecraft using the older remote. He has been in creative nonstop. Well, at least she's using it on the older remote.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Very good. Damn. Good for you. Awesome. Look at you. You always impress me, Crystal. You always impress me. Oh, this is better. We should get this, right? It's better. It's not a purple, but it's still better. By 2 and 3.
As you wish, my lord.
If the numbers go up, I'm putting it on. If the numbers go up, putting it on.
It has been an honor.
We can add each other as friends on there too. Awesome. I'm gonna make an account today. I hope. Hopefully I don't forget. I gotta make an account. Minecraft and those type of games like village building / like, you know, resource management, all that stuff. Those games are really good for Christine and kids in general, man. Organization. There's a lot of skills to be learned from it. Believe it or not, so.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge.
and provoke the main host at
Yeah, that's something she has to work on.
Sensing an opportunity
sure.
to end the Guardians,
The time limit thing.
the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in
Oh, that makes sense why I saw you on
which we
Minecraft the
can
other
use
day.
to our advantage.
I was like,
How
what?
small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Aldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
That's like kids in general, man. Hasn't Christian done that before too?
Now they will find peace. There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an
There's been
end
times where
to
he's
the Black
gone over his
Shields.
time.
And so we shall.
Always, yeah. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined with various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. So now we got a team of 4? That's cool. Yeah, look, there he is. Guest. That's cool. I wonder if you save, does it show up on there? It does! I love those little 8-bits, little sprites.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
Bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Freaking do it.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
When they talk so much crap and you go in there and you just whoop their ass.
The revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Oh, I dropped the combo. Alright.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
This one attack is good for like stun and stuff like that, but man, visible.
The Imperials aren't
You can't see
taking
shit.
chances. I can't say I'm flattered. Get him!
Damn. It just looked like the goth kit for The Sims that released today, and I've decided not to buy it. It's lame, and I get better goth stuff from custom content creators.
In taking it,
Okay, that's good.
you have but proven
You gotta spend
our
money.
point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Another dragoon. Dude, I'm trying to dodge and... There we go. I gotta get the timing down.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Get him!
I care? You think I care? Damn. Firebolt to the face. There's times where like there's so much going on the screen that I can't see what the enemy's doing. So my dodges are like all over the place. If you're not using that dodge,
I don't see any more.
that dodge trinket, which I think at this point is like it might be necessary.
The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord.
Crystal, what was
Perhaps
lame
this
about
will be
it?
enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before
Just
the
looks like
garrison
clothes they
sends
already give
reinforcements?
in other packs, and they
Sound
were
strategy, my lord.
retextured and recolored to look goth. Oh yeah, no. Recycling clothes? No. Like, how much stuff does it even give you, and how much was the pack, like, monetarily? That sounds like kind of like a scam, like a ripoff a little bit. There's too many Sims packs, bro. Honestly, they should just release expansions, paid expansions like normal, and then like the little packs or whatever, like give them for free. If they're clothing and stuff, give them for free.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
Damn, bro,
Had I
I'm
known of this
like
tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged
Sims
by
used
the
to be
city
simpler,
guard for
man.
trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice Regency to catch
$6,
wind of Lord
and it's
Byron's
like 7
involvement in
items,
our
maybe
movement,
more.
they'd
I don't think
seize
yeah,
his
that's not
estate
worth
and
it.
send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know.
Alright,
where
going to
your
step out. Talk to you guys
loyalties lie.
tomorrow. Alright, Carlos.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh,
Clive, my dear boy. It's really
Aw.
you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Come on, man.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Bring.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, They turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Yeah, bro. They should have just made this like a show. Or a movie. Probably a show. Just like, no, we're not making a game, let's just make a show. Final Fantasy 16 is a show now. Because honestly, it's got enough cutscenes and stuff like that to be a show. Its own thing. Here be monster.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Vivian. Let me get these side quests real quick.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never...
Bye.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so... I don't have that one. You do. All yours. You've already got that one. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive! Here you go. Seen enough?
Interesting. Okay.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the foot. Wait a bit, then head over when you're...
Okay. Some of these side quests, bro, I swear. It's like, I'm trying to save the world, man. Got me talking to people because you scared.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these...
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
Fantastic!
So?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is true.
Molly's
The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's get these done.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Should I sell the, what'd you call it? Valuable can be traded for gil. Yeah, I mean, I should trade all these, right?
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Cool.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Well, there's always room for improvement. I think he's being hard on
I always
himself.
thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Karen!
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Alright. Is this up or down?
Headlands
Oh.
wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Too much walking. Kubo.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
Into a Billy Kubo, especially horrible one local called Dawsmare. There he is, Dawsmare. Tir Norvent Westgate. Alright, well. Tir Norvent Westgate. I honestly don't know where that is. This is the River Gate. Port, the docks, rest. I mean, yeah, it would have to be that. There's no other place. I'm assuming.
Come on. All right.
Alright, we gotta see where we can find this guy. Well, I might honestly just look it up. I mean, what's this thing? It's a Blacksmith's Blues. I'm already in the wrong place. It's in Lost Wing. How do we do that again? Local map. There we go. Oh, it's here. That's very specific. Okay. Yeah, I just don't want to waste time with it. Can I mark this area?
Good day to you.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it.
I guess it's not the way out. Come on, let me use my chocobo.
Not here.
Outside the fence, perhaps. Alright. Yeah, it's gotta be across this bridge. I heard... Oh, wait. It was probably Vivian. Bum, 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 bum.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Save real quick. Is it in the castle?
You deserve a rest.
See if we can find out where it is. Oh, okay. Does matter.
Another work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
God, I wish there was a way to lock onto the freaking enemy. Oh, come on, I dodged. Oh shit. Damn. Damn. Yeah, we got him. Play something nice. What level was that thing? I didn't even see. You bastard.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Torgal.
Good boy. Good boy, Torgal.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Alright. Hopefully that should fix his...
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
His, doubts. Can I take this off? Yes. Nice. I always forget the buttons for that. Should we go do this first? Let's do this first.
What are you after? Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods.
What?
What can I do you for?
Unwanted
What did he
violets.
say? I got the good, I got the good.
Though I
Sounded
gladly
weird.
settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, You wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay. Search nearby swamps for the scorpions. I mean, I guess we could just walk it. Yeah. We have a choice.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
We do know one thing. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
I do what I want, sir. Come on. Best bird ever. Let's go.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Boom. Nice. Took the scorpions for a ride, bro. Okay.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Before it goes bad. The way he said that. Alright, we got both those done. We just gotta turn them in.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yes, I did.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
I hope it's good.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted
anything so fine. Thank you, Cid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chancer's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Well, I wouldn't eat that. Looks like diarrhea. Increase defense by 30? Tempting, tempting. That wouldn't be too bad, would it? Increasing overall attack and defense. Because right now we got these increased damage thingies. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. That would work good with that other thingy. This one, gain cooldown. Increases defense. This one increases attack by 12. 30 defense. Take that. I could have sworn there was another one that increases my attack. Could be wrong. Oh, that one. That was by 7 though. Let me see if I can upgrade these.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cut. Right, now that's sorted. I've got you. Thanks, Clive.
Yes, okay. Job well done. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt and brushes fit for a hero, necessary for crafting Drake's layer gear. Interesting. You obtain a design drafts for Drake's layer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options. Okay, let's talk.
Clive. What's Sancfordian, dear?
Electrum. I wonder where you get those stuff. Can I refine what I have? No.
And?
Sounds cool.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Words. More words. More words. Right, we can't go down from here. I think it's dumb personally. They should have just made it seamless, but okay.
I could have sworn we had a few typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Nothing.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Seen enough?
Nothing. We gotta figure out where these are eventually.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Who we got lurking in chat? Anyone lurking in chat?
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then.
Well, I mean, I know there are people lurking in chat. I'm just saying.
The Mother Crystal.
Hi, Crystal. Can you do me a favor?
There was a time when
Sweetie
a
pie, honey
true-blooded
bunch.
Rosarian had
Please.
only to brave the waves to
Ah!
visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
What is? Could you keep an eye on chat
As you know, the Iron Kingdom
after this
rules over
cutscene's
the
done and
islands to
everything?
the west of
Can you keep an
Storm.
eye on chat so
Or
I can
rather, its church
go
does.
get
But
some
this
lunch
is
real
not
quick?
the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of
Thank
the
you, I
crystalline
appreciate it.
orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Okay. Gotta look at something real quick. And then... yeah. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, right, yes, that. Here, check this. Okay. All right, Crystal. I'll be right back. Thank you again. Okay. Okay, so I'm waiting for my food to heat up. I think that we should let's have a chat or something. Let's talk about something while I'm waiting. What's a good topic that we can talk about in the meantime? What's something that we can chat about? How are the snacks going? How many have you tried? Yeah, literally asking the same thing. Yeah, how have the snacks been? I saw that you ate like the banana one. I don't normally eat banana flavored things. To be honest. I don't think I hate banana flavor. Like, I think I like banana bread? Like a banana bread? I think it tastes okay. But I don't think I'm a big fan of banana flavors on things. I mean, I like to eat banana. Right? But you've tried the banana one. That's the only one you did try? What was it? Like a candy, or was it like a something soft? Or I tried one that had no label, and it's like a coconut flavored cookie, which was delicious. No label. Did you take a picture of it? Like, what did it come in then? If it had no label. Oh, the other one's called was called a Choco Pie. So it was like banana in the middle, but chocolate on the outside. That actually looks really delicious, to be honest with you. I'd probably eat that. I tried some chips. They were sweet. The best way to explain it is like Cheerios, and the other chips were saying is like supposed to be like a hot / spicy, but it was sweet too. It was just a bit of a kick. By the way, I'm tasting, so I didn't actually eat all of it. I just opened to taste it. Well, I would have assumed. I wasn't assuming you were gonna eat the whole thing like right then and there. Like this, I was showing you she ate the whole bag. No, I thought you were. That's exactly what I thought. You were just tasting it. I want to do those box subscriptions where they mail you a box with snacks every month to try. I want to do it. I want to do that, but I want them to be. I would like them to be snacks that aren't like super bad for you. You know, because I'm trying to be better. I don't want it to be like super fattening. It's like, oh, you know. Also, the whole reason I got the box is because it had these honey biscuit cookie things that I saw on Alchemy of Souls. It's like a candy from the olden times, you know? Okay. And I got a few in the box, and they are so good. That's all I tasted so far. I love the Japanese ones. I want to try Boksu? I lied, I did eat the one bag of chips that tasted like Cheerios. Okay. It's okay. Yeah. I remember one time somebody gave me a goodie box for my birthday for like Halloween. It was like a Halloween themed one, but it was for my birthday. It was a snack box, and it came with a lot of A lot of snacks, and they were good. Look at the little guy on it. He's like, yeah. Look at his little belly button. Oh my god. Wow, they do look like Cheerios. That's cool. This is the one that's like Cheerios. This was the spicy one. Oh, okay. Thank you for the high quality H2O. I just drink water. I appreciate it. I do have to stretch still. Thank you, Dante. Stretch right now. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Let me go get that food. I want to see more. Ooh. Is that the coconut one? Yes. Okay. Yeah, the bag is just... It probably... You know why the bag's probably like that? Is it probably came like in a box. And they're separated in like a bag. Like Pop-Tarts. But Pop-Tarts have the labels on the bag too, so I don't know. But it probably came out like something like that. I would eat those. Those spicy ones, I don't know why, they just look delicious to me. I don't eat as many spicy things as I used to. That's for sure, but sometimes I like to, you know, have something, a little something, you know what I mean? What's the honey biscuit one look like? Honey, ooh. The spicy ones are sweet though, it's not spicy at all. Okay, those honey biscuits look cool. So tiny. Let me get my food. I'll be right back. Send me more pictures. I'm back, guys. I'm gonna send a pic of everything, and y'all can pick one for me to try. Ooh, that sounds good to me. W background music, yeah, it's so chill. Guys, I just wanted to let you know something. Okay. I need you to know. So, if you didn't know that already, just to make sure that maybe you forgot, you know, because you can't forget that, you know. So never forget. My spicy book at Patreon. I don't, you know, people keep recommending to me to open a Patreon or something like that, right? I don't know how that works or what to do with that and everything. So they said that it might help you, you know, with like getting in extra money and stuff like that. You know, I know all this is not about money and everything, but I mean, it is still my job. And, I'm trying to pursue different avenues to, you know, help sustain this and so I can keep doing it. Yeah. Okay, I'll go away. What do you mean go away? You have a funny story about that song? Oh, tell me, Nessa. Don't go away, please. Stay with me. There is multiple things, so I had to stack some. What looks interesting? Girls going crazy equal money. What book would I read? I don't know how to do that. Ooh, those chocolate. What is that? Dark sugar? What sugar? Clock sugar? What does that say? That choco pie with the, it says something sugar. What is that? Things that taste green tea usually don't taste very good, like the foods. Green tea itself is fine. So you know how that song is my alarm, yeah? I think Justice knows some stuff about it. About Patreon? I think she mentioned it one time, yeah. Crystal, what is that one, that the chocolate pie thing that says sugar at the end? What's the beginning part of it? There's something there called Oh Yes. Oh yes. Sando biscuit. Dark sugar. Oh, okay. Translation problem. I think it's brown sugar, like boba flavor. Oh, it says black sugar on it. Is that what that is? Okay, I think they meant dark sugar or something, or something. Yeah, it's probably a translation error. Damn, but they put in a lot of the. You should try that one. You should try that. That's the one I pick. So, you know what? So Joe thought the song went, "You are my spaceship." You are my spaceship? You are my spaceship. That doesn't sound like that. You are my special. It doesn't even sound like that. You are my spaceship. Do you imagine if it was You Are My Spaceship? Nessa, you have to understand that there's a delay. When you're watching the stream, there's a delay. So as soon as you type it, it doesn't come up for me. Or as soon as you type it, my reply to it is delayed. So don't it's not that I'm ignoring you. I'm also eating lunch. You are my spaceship. You are my spaceship. I could never see your... Oh my god, let me turn this down. It tastes like a regular moon pie. I can hear my voice at the in the background. Yeah, man. They're calling it Dante, that they're putting D3 out to pasture. That's what all the reports are saying. So I don't know why they had to nerf something like that. You know what? If you're gonna say like, listen, we're done with the game, whatever like that. What is the big deal of having that build the way it was? Like, why nerf it if you're not gonna support the game anymore? If that, like, just let people go fucking buck wild. Let them have like this OP ass shit. Let people grow their stuff and become OP and become powerful Nephilims. Why not? The game doesn't have like an economy or anything. Right? That's good. At least you found a way to make it work. So, Crystal, it just tastes like a regular moon pie. Huh. You look gorgeous, by the way. Just saying. Pardon my appearance. Ha. Gorgeous. Well, actually, moon pies are actually banana flavored, aren't they? I've never had a moon pie before, so I wouldn't know. Is there like a hair on my mic? What is that? I don't know what that is. When you come back, Dante, tell me how much you made. It's right there. I just saw it. Well. These just tasted like vanilla. Okay, I'm gonna go lay down for a little. I have a tiny headache. Oh, okay, Nessa, awesome. You are my special. Moon pie. You know, when I was little, I thought moon pies were space food. I didn't know that they were an actual thing. I thought it was like made up, like a, you know. I may or may have not thought that they were from the moon.
Ah,
when I was a
my
child.
favorite pupil.
So far, I've already made and spent 176K. Oh yeah, sounds about right.
What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Clive.
A sea voyage this time, is it?
It will be over soon.
Jill,
are you ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
That's just on clothes and furniture? Yeah.
No.
I feel that.
I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me.
Every time the shop resets for
What I
Scrooge
need-
McDuck and I go in there and I see something I like, I'm like, oh.
To move forward.
I bought a whole pirate outfit the other day.
And I know that I can do it.
Really unnecessary, but I wanted it.
If you're there beside me.
Always.
Thank you for keeping tabs
I'll
on
be
chat
beside you
for me, Crystal.
We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh, right. There's that one. That one. That one. And there was 4, wasn't there? I only see the 3. Oh, wait, we took down one. It was this one. So we've got 3 Mother Crystals left. The Boiling Sea.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas. To keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
In the words of Saucy Santana,
I'm fine.
material
No,
whirl.
you're not.
Whirl?
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I get it. It's okay.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Shit's huge.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether.
In the words of Nicki Minaj,
forget them.
these holes are my
This island is a natural
sons John and Kate plus 8.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets.
What is this
all too
One
well.
Piece music, bro?
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all the Kashik.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
This one. Attack! Rotor! Ah!
Is that all of them? I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yes. Am I? Yeah, I think I am. Yo, Paralyzed, what's going on, player? What's going on, player? Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're having a good day. Chilling and all that. Open sesame.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't see the judge of that.
Get him! This one.
Damn. Poor dog. Dante, I don't know what that is. Is that like a song or? What is happening? I can't even see. Can't see, man. Can't see. Oh shit. Beat his ass! Normally I'm just vibing? No, that's chill. Boom, 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 boom.
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Well, that frame rate was weird. That's surprising. Breath of the Wind. What's that? Okay. Okay, what's going on here? Boss fight?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's a nest. Oh my gosh. Another one of these things.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Let's go. Let's go. Tornado! Phoenix! Take his ass, Seabass. Let's go. Yes. Be gone. Rage of Shadow.
Press on.
Yes.
Hell yes. I should have gotten more XP, man.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
I needed that.
I gotta heal
Was
myself.
that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
This move is good, it's just that it's too much in the screen, bro. Like, I can't see anything. That's like the biggest problem. Very good, very good. Good. Sit down, bro. Dead. Oop.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Maybe she can freeze it? Nice.
not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Boom, 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 boom.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Oh, the bomb guys. Is it not that way?
Well, we aren't going this way.
Definitely not.
Let's look for another path.
Flop, happy 1 year, 6 months, and 6 days. Welcome, Flop, welcome. Everybody do the flop.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Why does he keep saying that? Drake's breath.
What the hell is that?
That's what I said. Oh shit.
No idea.
It's a slime.
Oh shit. Whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
It's a moose. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. I pressed dodge, not working. Okay, broken. Okay, okay. Those guys are a bit tough. What are we gonna fight now? Another boss? Big arena? Oh. What the hell's that?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Let's try.
Over here!
Can't see, can't see. Okay, not bad. Ooh, that hurt. I feel like I'm fighting a Monster Hunter boss.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Okay.
This one.
Bastard.
Get him. Sick him. Nice try. This one.
Throw them heals back.
Sick him. Go for it. This one. Nice try.
Damn. That was epic. Okay. Gnarled scale. Goodbye, demon. That was Kugel Banana Bonkers, bro. Jeez.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
No chests or anything? Guess not. That's so weird. Just right out the door, volcano. Oh, if you step outside, you just volcano.
Lady Marley.
It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
They live next to a volcano. Look how she's dressed, bro. How is she not sweating bullets? I'm talking like right next to a volcano, bro.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
You stay here, lady. We're gonna go kick some ass.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Do my best.
Come on, Clive.
Okay, this music's cool.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
I'll be like tornadoes. You fiend. That was beautiful. That was really dope. What do we got over here?
How many of them are there?
Oh,
Too
shit.
many.
Oh man. Break yourself, fool. Come on, I'm dodging. I'm in a corner, I can't see shit. Damn, bro, I couldn't see shit. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh wait, okay, I can go down that way. What was the other way then? Oh! 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 Let's actually see what was back this way first. A literal dead end. Not even a chest or something to get. That kinda sucks. There we go, over here.
All right.
Who wants some? Gil's good.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Oh, more people.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I think everyone else died. Oh. Break. Okay. What, are you sacrificing people? Oh, jeez. Yes. The answer is yes. We gotta put everyone down here.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right.
Yeah, I can't wait to put this guy down.
I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
You could try. mess with me, man. I took out a giant lizard. What the hell? What the hell?
Remember how it felt?
Time to go Super Saiyan. Come on, bro.
Why can't I do it?
That sounded weird.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
How come he can't do it if I've been doing it like ever since I got my limit break? Nice, okay. Oh shit. Not good.
Damn it.
Diamond dust, nice.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Too slow. Nice try. Over here. Get all ready.
What the fuck? Turn to a bat or something? Bat dragon? Gotta get those dodges right. Oh my god. What the hell?
Nice try.
Die, you bastard! Ow.
Well done, Tom.
Gotta get him, gotta get him. Yes. Damn, we wasted like all of our potions on that fight. 28. Cool. Cool beans.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Here! Use this.
Frozen sword. Can I keep that? It's time.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
That was badass.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
There goes another crystal.
This way, Your Grace.
doing? I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there...
That was quick.
I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Oh, here we go. More cutscenes.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you
Wow.
rather we simply fell back to
What
the
an insult.
capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Yeah.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's freaking bonkers. The woman is bonkers.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Crazy don't change, it just evolves. Like, you know what I mean? She's cuckoo banana bonkers.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
What do you need?
I need
What do you want?
items, sir. What do you need? What do you want? This sword is better? What? What sorcery is this? Platinum sword. Oh. Wait a second. I can't even make these. Platinum sword 1. Platinum sword. So I would need to get a platinum sword in order to make these? Well, don't have it. Sorry to say. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. This is platinum sword. Well, it's better. We're making it.
No scratches, all right?
And then this, we can get either this or this, I think. No, we can get both. We can get this. What does this do? This is just both on defense. 14, losing 14 health is not that bad, right? That's like the gaining 8 and gaining 4 on defense. You know what? I don't even know if I like that. I don't think that's a fair trade. I don't like it. We can upgrade the sword.
Yeah, that should do you.
I'm confused. Are these not supposed to be better?
That it? Fine.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Clive? Not saying fortune, do you?
Let's see if we can reinforce these. No. So you can only reinforce the green ones. Green ones are the only ones that can be leveled up. According to this. Platinum cannons. This is a platinum belt. I'm gonna hold off on this. This I did because it was more damage.
Anything
and
else?
Stagger, so that's fine. I am, however, gonna change the way it looks. Still the same outfits, yeah. Alright. This is just a regular looking sword. What do I make it look like? Cool.
And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
What is this? Oh.
Finished,
Yeah, we
are
like
ya?
never use that. Okay. Close enough. Oh, wait a second. I got better ones here. Mithril. This is the same. Cool. Finally get this. Cool beans. $1,000 for gouge. $1,000 for that as well. We'll change this one to Judgment Bolt. Looking good, baby. Looking good. Alright. And then the rest we could just save, I guess. This looks promising, but I don't know if I care about that much. We can upgrade this. We do use that. I can never use that. Alright, we're saving. And we're saving one more time for good measure. Because that's always what we do. Gotta make sure things get saved. You don't want to lose the progress. That's a no-no. Alright. Let's see who we're going to raid off to if anybody's on at the moment. Not really. That's okay. We can try again tomorrow. See if we can raid off tomorrow instead. I guess no raid today. What was I gonna say? I forgot. But anyways, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. Thanks again for hanging out and everything like that. Tomorrow's gonna be some Fortnite. We're gonna not only play some BR and everything, but we're gonna go ahead and check out some more of those creative maps and modes. So yeah, that should be fun. What am I doing later? What am I doing later? What am I doing later? I go to the track, but other than that, I don't know. Why, you have something in mind? Hit me up if you want to do something. Just wondering, but okay, I will. Okay, yeah. Cool. I'll text you if you want. I just don't. I'm probably gonna get a snack or something, and then maybe go to the track for a little bit and get a walk in and everything like that. Maybe a run. I don't know. We'll see. But alright. See you guys tomorrow. Much love. I hope you guys had a good day and everything. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream and everything. I'm really enjoying this game for the most part. I think it's getting better. The storyline's becoming more interesting. The combat is still really fun, so yeah, that's good. So, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.